It shows it. Yeah, it shows it. We're live. We are live. Just wait for some of you guys to come on in and we can start. As you can see, you're probably noticing, that I'm not in just a t-shirt and everything. I'm in a I'm in a pullover. I'm in a hoodie. All right. I thought we were live, but it just put it back. So I guess, we'll see if anybody comes in. Nobody's really expecting me to come in, so this might be a little surprise if anybody comes in, but we'll see if you guys come in. It's hit and miss here. The stream will all be either hit and miss. Not too bad, Tim. Not I got a call from work a few hours early saying that my time to start at work, well, they were closing. They were closing early, so I did not need to go in tonight. I mean, I mean that's so. I mean, I guess you can say sort of good, sort of bad. I mean, a night off from work, but plus, all that money, is not, going to be made. I'm going to be losing that. I'm working tonight, so I'm not working tonight. So I'm saying, thank goodness for when I worked on Tuesday. No, we don't have snow, but we're getting. I think what we're getting is like mainly we're above freezing, so it's mainly just rain. Rain. We're just really getting rain. It probably was making like it probably was snowing a little bit last night, but not enough to stick. So I so I think if we got anything, we just got maybe like little snowdrops, but mainly rain because we were above freezing pretty much the whole day. Now, north of us, they're getting sleet and rain mixed. I mean, they're getting sleet where that's ice and rain mixed. I think they said there's yeah, we were put under an advisory, a winter weather advisory from this morning at 2 o'clock to 6 in the morning. So I don't know. I mean, they said, all this winter action is going to be it's going to be from tonight into tomorrow. Hey, Heather. Well, I mean, I think. Well, here's the thing, Tim. Probably north of us, north of us, yeah, north of us, probably I'd say it was all going north, so I think we're okay. But there were people, north of us with like who were without power right now. They were without power, and I said, I wonder if that's going to hit us. And then they're saying, no, that's all going north and everything. So we're not going to be hit with no power. But yeah, they said people 30 minutes, away from us, 30 minutes north of us, some of them were without power. So I'm just glad to be, only getting the freezing rain and, still have power too. Hello, Crystal. What I get for Christmas? For Christmas, I got well, I got a lot of candy, and I got this hoodie for Christmas. Of course, got this hoodie for Christmas. Also, I got a got an cool T-shirt from my sister. Still haven't worn it yet, but it's short sleeve, so I'm kind of just waiting to when it warms up to wear it. But so yeah, I got some nice clothes, some nice candy. You know, that's mostly it. I mean, but least to say, oh, I also got a couple gift cards too, or I did get a gift card to, but that, and this will probably be for spring or summertime, but a gift card to Cold Stone Creamery. It's kind of interesting that you asked that, Crystal. But since you asked, I'll tell you the story. I do. I used to love playing mini golf or putt putt, but and but I thought of this name, probably 25 years ago when I was just like getting ready to become a teenager. But loved playing mini golf all the time, and then I think I played one awesome game, and so I'm not sure who told me, but they're like, guess you're like the putt putt king. And then I thought, hey, that's a good name to have. I'm a, I do like putt putt a lot, so yeah, I guess you can say I'm the king. So that's how I came up with the name Putt Putt King. From enjoying mini golf so much as a child or as a teenager, I should say. And I've kept the name ever since. I thought, why get rid of it? Oh, oh, thank you, or as I should say in Elvis, thank you very much. I remember when I went as him in for Halloween at work. I remember before I started, the person that was in charge for the night, she's like, first before you go, got to show me some Elvis moves. So I just kind of do like Elvis, the Elvis dance, Elvis twitch. I mean, I thought I look like Elvis, and I got the sideburns for him, so why not? Yeah, I could show you. Man, yeah, I'll show you, Crystal. I'll show you some moves. Hey, where you do show some dance moves, it's like, oh yeah, I've been to Graceland. Yes, I have. I've been to Graceland. I actually have. Back in 2006, I did go to Graceland and I visited Elvis's home. And of course, And of course, we got to visit the house and, like some stuff of what he used to watch on TV and his like garden. So yeah, it was pretty nice. It was pretty nice. I enjoyed that trip to Graceland, and I took some pictures of them, but like I said, it was almost 20 years ago when I went. I don't even know where those pictures are anymore. Hey Shin, I saw that you were on this afternoon, and I was getting ready to say hi to you, but as I was about to say hi to you, your stream had just ended. Yeah, I thought, yeah, that's what I heard. I was like, those porn bombing trolls. Yeah, I was there for the very end. I mean, I did get notified that you were live, and I said, and that's when I was like, well, I can't go right now. I'm at lunch right now, and I said if she's still on when I get home, then I can say hi to her there. And then I had just gotten home, and then she was like, and then you had just ended. I was like, no. I was like, no, wait, I just got here. Hello, Dollar Bob. That's good. That's good that she didn't get a strike. Because porn bombs always will try to get somebody a strike. I mean, there's two things. It's either they want to cause trouble in the stream, or they want to get that strike, or they want to get us off YouTube or something. But it doesn't. But no, it doesn't work like that. It's not their decision. It's our decision. Mm. I'll tell you, Crystal. What I used to do was that I used to upload, um, well, let's see, what did they say? Reused content, like TV shows, TV game shows, and I I got a lot of third party match contents for them. I didn't get strikes, but I got third party match contents. And there was one episode of one TV show where I did upload one, and it was weird because first they decided to give me a third party match content, and then 3 months later they decided to change that party match content to a copyright strike. So I had that for 6 months. It was a long 6 months, but I think during those 6 months I really didn't upload anything anyway. No, no, Dollar Bob. 6 months for copyright of a TV show. They decided to let you see, they can there's two kinds of copyright strikes. You can get one for only 3 months, or you can get one for 6 months. And and for what the copyright strike they gave me, the one took the video of from that company. They decided to put a copyright strike and put me on it for 6 months. I said, the funny thing is, they told me what day it would end, and the day it ended, well, it ended at. Um, they told me it would end. They told me what day it would end, but it actually ended a week earlier. So I thought, that was nice. I got it. I got that strike removed earlier, and that was all back in that was all back in 2015. So 2015 I could tell was so waiting to get that copyright strike removed and still not going. It was a long 6 months. Oh no. I guess that swimsuit was too small for Haggis. Nobody even noticed. So you were brought down. So you were brought down without knowing why. Well, I can tell you, Crystal. I mean, a lot of people would understand the episode I uploaded because I mean, it was old cartoon stuff. Yeah, it was a cartoon they had that I had uploaded that they decided to, strike me for 6 months. They also made me go to this thing on here. They also made me go to this thing here on YouTube called Copyright School. Yeah, can you believe it? The company made me go to Copyright School on here on YouTube. I didn't even know Copyright School was a thing until they said you have to go to Copyright School to complete your strike. Yeah, how people say they don't even give that. Shan just gave it. Well, no, it really didn't teach me something. It said, I remember one of the questions was like, if you give credit to the person of the video, is that all right to upload or is it not all right to upload? I put still doesn't give you the right to upload, and I remember they're like, that's the correct answer. But like I said, copyright score was 20. No, it wasn't 2015. It was 2016. It was 2016, and so it was almost 10 years ago. Well, well, like Shin said, Dollar Bob, it was an accident. I mean, she didn't notice. Even Haggis didn't notice. Of course, mentioning Haggis, I think Shan and I are the only ones who know who Haggis is. I don't think anybody else on right here. I don't think Bob or Crystal know Haggis. Oh, Crystal, did you ever get that? Did you ever get that impersonation count of you on Facebook? Did you get it terminated? Oh, I was talking to Crystal because she said that there was, sh oh, not sure why it's hard for you to hear me. I mean, it could be being at the other house and I have very low signal, so I'm talking the best I can. Let me turn this up. Okay, I turned the volume up, so maybe that will help a little bit. Okay. Well, oh, I was just asking Crystal because if her impersonation account on Facebook was gone because well, she said that someone was impersonating her, but she never gets on Facebook. But there's an impersonation account of her. I was wondering if it ever got taken down. Where are the Naked Man feet? Well, I don't have the Naked Man feet tonight because I'm at the other house and I never took my shoes off. So no Naked Man feet tonight. Well, actually, it's not for it's not for the storm Shan. I'll actually go ahead and tell you. Last night when I came home from work, I um, I thought I thought I saw something weird. I thought it was like little dust particles flying around, and then I actually saw it. Something small running across the floor. I saw a mouse in the other house, and I got scared. And I said, I don't know what to do. I'm scared. I mean, I even texted my parents. I was like, "Are you up?" And I was like, and they're like, "Yes." And I said, "Well, I saw a mouse in the house, and I don't know." And they're like, "What?" And then they're like, "Well, you can come over here if you want to." And my dad set mouse traps in the house today, so I said, we'll give it a day. You know, I said I guess it's all that food I leave out when I come home from McDonald's every night. But and I said, yeah. And then the funny thing is that I'm guessing because of the storm, that's when she called, and the manager in charge called, and she's like, we're close. She's like, the time you usually come in, we're closing at that time. She's like, so don't even bother coming in tonight. I said, okay, that's a good thing. So I don't have, so I said, good part, I don't have work tonight. Bad part is I'm missing out on all that money for my paycheck. That'll be missing from my paycheck. I said, that's when you got to say, thank goodness you worked on New Year's Eve for 4.5 hours to make it up. Hello, Darren. Thank you for the Tam sack. Yeah, I was so. That's why I'm here, because of the mouse at the other house. I said hopefully we'll set some traps there. I said we're saying the only thing is the dog cannot be there because Those are like baby traps. They said all that food that I leave. I said I don't leave the food out in the open. I just put it in the I just put it in a drawer, and they're like, well, if they can still smell it, they'll come in there. I said they were saying that we had other mice at our other two houses. One house I do remember having mice, but I said the other one I don't remember having mice. But my mom said we had them at the last two houses we lived in. I wonder what it meant. Well, I mean, I mean, I just got to scare her and everything. That's all. I mean, it's like I thought I heard, like a noise last night and everything, and then I wondered if it, and then when I was still in that, and then when I was still at the other house, I wonder if it's that mice. I wonder if they're trying to find something. It's kind of like, I saw the mouse, and it's like it ran at one point, and then it like ran back under the cabinets. So I'm saying, so I said, frankly, I can't deal with mice by myself. I was like, I'm scared. I don't know what to do. So they just said, then come on over here and we'll figure out something about it tomorrow. And they put mouse traps in there today. So we're going to go back tomorrow and see if we're going to go back to the other house tomorrow and see if that mouse you know, ever got put on a trap and got snapped. I was, and with it, and that was the first time I ever saw a mouse in the house. And I thought, and I was told that, and here's what it was. I was told that they probably just come out when it's real cold. That's all. No, I didn't stop on it. I would have been too scared to go near that mouse. Yeah, and I'm in, or I guess you could say, Darren, I'm an Elvis breakdancer, an Elvis breakdancer. Oh no, I don't remember that one. No, I believe you, Bob. Anything's possible. I haven't seen ghosts, but I hear that we've got two ghosts at work though. I think I've seen one active at work too. No joke. No joke. I'm being totally serious. Yeah, the media would love it. They would they would take any UFO evidence they could give. Remember how they took Alf on the last episode of Alf? And yes, I'm old enough to remember Alf. I think a bunch of us are on here can remember Alf. Wow. It's like your mom was trying to send you some. It's like your mom was trying to send you a sign, Shan. Mm, I bet. I bet that's not how she probably wanted it to end, though. I mean, maybe she wanted her ashes spread out in the Pacific, but but I mean, I've never seen an orb, though. I mean, I believe in them, though. Well, Shane, you've always got your Facebook post. Yeah, that. I mean, of course, you can when you can't hear anybody, you can tell it's been edited. Now, if I saw an orb, I probably wouldn't even believe it. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be able to identify an orb, just looking at it either, Crystal. So at first, when earlier when work was canceled, remember my dad's like, "So when are you going back to work? Wednesday, Thursday?" I'm like, "I go back tomorrow." It's like she only mentioned it being canceled tonight, nothing about tomorrow yet. Pro- does it? I mean, does it feel? I mean, is it different, or does it mean something different to you than it does to the rest of us? No, I don't. I wish I could. I wish I made 5K a day. That'd be that'd be some good dough. All right, Cheryl, we'll be here when you get back. But 5K a day would be some nice dough. Oh, that's the difference in thought. But yeah, what I would, well, yeah, you can make 5K a day from gambling, but you have to be but you have to be like an experienced gambler to do it too. All those gambling machines will trick you into just giving you their money, or into you giving them into into you giving them your money. That's what I was trying to say. I was tongue tied there for a second. Now, investments seem like a pretty good way to, make 5K a day. Right. That's true. That's true. He does. That's why he's named Dollar Bob. Well, I don't. Well, I will say I don't make good I don't make good money like that, but what I what I would do, what I would do to make something like that. Well, that's true, Crystal. They have said money is the root of all evil, but I don't think I have any debt right now. I've not gotten any notice of debt. Oh, your own house, fully paid. Yeah, Shan's keeping up with the Joneses. I was gonna say, that's what I was about to say. I was gonna say she's keeping up with the times. No, as I don't know about the rest, but no notes are being taken here. I'm just learning off of what you said, Dollar Bob. Yeah, um, yeah, I wouldn't be familiar with the song. In fact, Johnny, um, I'm more known about Johnny Carson's, not Johnny Cash. Never did make Christopher's son Lord of the. He had a whole. Oh, now that's how you can. Now that's how you rise to fame when you get a whole album. It's you can probably find it somewhere on YouTube. But if that's something that Johnny Cash wrote, I'll have to listen to that song. I'll have to remember the old one or the old account. I'll have to remember that name, the old account. See if I find Johnny Cash song. No, because I wouldn't be able to listen to it though. Because I mean, I don't think I can. I, I think if I went out and listened to it and came back, it'd probably be a long buffer. So I really wouldn't want to do that to you. No more fun to be had here, night. You leaving, Bob? Truth and lies were spoken. Have fun. Well, I've just been saying, Bob, I believe you. I believed what you were saying. I was listening to every word from what you and Shen were both saying. Hello, 1SP. Thank you for the thumbs up, 1SP. I appreciate that very much. Wow, that's after Bob said have fun, it got real quiet. Well, yeah, I think so. I think some of them are going up. I mean, I've got the hours and everything, but I'm just, and I can get in, but they have to take a look. But they have to get my new address correct, and and then they'll have to take a look at it. And they say it can get up to it might have to be up to a month. Might have to be up to a month to review it and get accepted. I've I've played Two Truths and a Lie before, Crystal. I have. Because once they had us play Two Truths and a Lie in a college class once at church. They wanted to get to know the students better. So he's like, just write two truths and a lie about yourself. So I did. Yes, I've actually, yeah, because I actually have watched the new the the new parts that you've been adding. I mean, I liked it. It's bringing back the old memories of uh, of me doing the interview with you. Better sit like this because I think if I'll do the other way where this makes me look fat this way, so I look better if I sit this way. Oh yeah, I did. Crystal, I did one with one SP. Um, yeah, you should be able to find it. I think it's like one SP interview with Matt, aka Putt Putt King, something like that. Yeah, he did. One SP did a lot of YouTube viewers, a lot of people that were his friends that he knew, and he picked times for them to do interviews with, and I was one of the ones that got to that was picked once, and I actually had a lot of fun doing it. That and actually, I actually in that interview, I actually do talk about the reused content that I used, and why it was kind of wrong, to just kind of just accept it and just take it from them. Because that because I left like for it at first. I kept it up and I thought, okay, I don't care about those, making money off of those. And then later it said I had so much reused content that they demonetized me for it. So I'm trying to get monetized again, not trying to leave, not trying to make any. Because I think I hear if I have any copyright, then if I have any copyright, then I may, or something from TV, then I may not get monetized. I have maybe a couple clips from a show, or maybe a clip from election night, but that was it. That's it. I'm saying hopefully I said they didn't say anything about copyright from those videos, so I said I think I'm in the clear here, especially if it doesn't tell me I have any copyright now. Well, that happened to me when I had all that reused content. I had to delete a whole bunch. I mean, I had maybe I had when I before I deleted any of it, I had like 91 9,100 watch hours, 9,100, and and then and then after I deleted, a whole bunch of them, of course, the views from those videos, that I can tell the watch hours were going down, down, down. It went from like 3,100 to like 3,600 or 3,900, and I could tell that I was and I could tell that well, I'm no longer monetized. I've deleted the videos, but I said, but yeah, but sadly, I don't have the enough hours yet, and I've been working for those hours, and and you could tell I worked every day last year hard to get them, and I finally got them back, and now I can't even get the correct address up because the first time I got monetized, I was living at another house, and then now YouTube won't let me change my address to get monetized. It seems like whatever address you put at first, that's the one that they're sticking with. Maybe, maybe that might help. That would really help, if I was, involved with it, like my story time videos. Yeah, I think so. That would really help. But yeah, 1SP. I tell you, I live, I do 91. I get 9,100. I delete a third of all my videos, and I drop down to below 4,000. But I'm up over 4,000. But I just can't seem to get you know, that little part changed to an address change to where they can actually send me a statement or a code. So I'm trying to figure out how to get that fixed. The Black American community finds your YouTube journey so relatable. I don't understand why there aren't more in here. I know, I know. I don't understand either. Well, Crystal, I was afraid of going live at first too. When I first did, I kept saying, oh, people are gonna think I'm ugly. People are gonna, what if they look at me and think I'm weird, or what if they look at me and think I'm ugly? I was like, my face is not made for you for live. I'm not going live. I was like, I'm very, it's like, I'm not very cute. So I don't think I'm gonna do that. And then of course, I had people looking at me, people talking to me. They're like, Putt Putt, I've seen you. You're not ugly. And I was like, I think I am. You're like, well, you're not. And I said, and I kept saying, I kept saying, gonna do this, gonna do this, and then finally set a date. I said and here's the setup for it. I said Friday, September 7th of 2018 is when I'll first go live, and I did go live that night, and it wasn't that bad. But only problem was is that I was just learning the live streaming, and I had left the TV on in the background. People were hearing it, and I found out you can't have TV on when you're going live because it'll pick up the TV. So yeah, after that first, so I had to delete my first stream and everything because of the TV content. They blocked it worldwide. So I said, so my first stream and a whole bunch of other streams are, you know, deleted for for that reason. The earliest, the earliest, the earliest live I have on my channel now is from when I is doing it a year after I went was doing it a little bit after a year. My first one available on my live channel is from October 11th of 2019, back when I was monetized. Yeah, because I try to be nice on here and be nice to everybody, but you never know. You never, I mean, but I mean, you never know what you're going to get from anybody. Yeah, because I said that even if I thought even if I disagreed with somebody's views, I would try. I would try to respect it and not push out anything, because I said that would, because if I tried pushing out something at first, and people wouldn't like me if I was trying to push my stuff down their throat. So I said, whatever you have, I'll respect it. I may disagree with it, but but it will be your opinion, and I will respect it. So yeah, but yeah, a lot of people on here, I mean, we, I find out a lot of people on here that will agree. That agree with me on things. So, I really never have to have that problem. Maybe one or two people at the most, but not really anybody. Be attractive begins with confidence. That's not there. Okay, yeah, that's true. One SP. There is no real standard. Yeah, I really never thought of it that way. I just thought, when I went at first, what people thought of me. I thought if I'm, I thought if I'm ugly, no one's gonna want to watch me. And then I just went, and I started doing it from September to November of 2019, going every Friday, and then I kind of, took a break in between. I think when I started that, I started back up on like at the beginning of the year of 2020. No, 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 actually, No, actually, I did go. I didn't go every Friday night, but I said I seem to be a little bit less confident, or not so, not so enthusiastic as I was when after I was demonetized. I remember even one of my friends that used to give me a little super chat. She'd be like, here's a little donation emoji. She's like, I wish I could give you a real she's like, I wish I could give you a real donation. And I was like, yeah, I wish too, but they demonetized me, so no one can give me donations anymore. I didn't even make the $100 threshold. I made like $30, um, and then after I was demonetized, YouTube took it all away. It's like they're saying you have to make money every day off of it to get $100, and of course, not me having any monetized creations. The $30 just started kept going down, 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 like it was getting lower and lower, and and before you know it, it had no money on it. So I was like, okay. So when I was monetized, I had all that money, and then YouTube took it all away. I guess when I got demonetized. You measure your own attract. Right. I try. Yeah. I mean, I try not to frown on here. I really don't think, I need to frown on here, because I mean, what's the point of frowning? I mean, no one's gonna want to watch you if you're sad, in my opinion. I mean, the thing is that, you work out to make yourself freer, to breathe better, and to sleep more peacefully. Yes, I do. I do try to do that. I try to make myself, more presentable at times. I think I even tried something one time, just to, see if I could, pull in a better audience, but no, but I didn't really pull in anybody. I just pulled in a lot of people, seeing me try to be fancy. That wasn't, that wasn't, I mean, that may have been a little bit of cool, but that wasn't really fun either, though, because I'm not, because I'm getting the same people. I'm not, even if you put in the title, that trying to be fancy, you know, sometimes it doesn't work. But yeah, I tried to be fancy in one live stream, and that wasn't very successful. I just got the same old people. Nobody knew. Nobody wanted to see a fancy guy. Besides, I think when I did that, I was trying to be something I was not. I was not. I was trying to be something I was not. You see, being attractive all starts with the man within. Yeah, doesn't matter about, how looking fancy, how fancy you look, or something. It just start. I mean, it just starts with with your self esteem, is what I would think. I mean, if I'm only trying to be, if I'm only trying to, like, if there would be times where I would only try to be fancy, like if I was, if I was going to work and was in my work uniform or something like that. But then again, I do work, but when I go to work like this, in the winter, I wear a hoodie because I mean it's just too cold to go outside and do anything out there. I'm glad that when I work, I don't have to go outside much. Yeah, well, that's true. Looks do matter if there's a health condition involved, but there's no health condition here. At least not yet, but hopefully not ever either. At least no life-threatening condition. At least. If it's a life and death decision, and over a health condition, then it's gone up. Then the problem goes up from serious to urgent. Well, I mean, you gotta, say like if you want to date, say like, well, I just look at it this way, Crystal, what if you want to date somebody or if you want to, start a relationship with the person and everything, you got to have I mean, you don't want to have too many health problems or, or the other one might just look at you and be like, oh, they have too many health problems. I can't be with them. Something like that. I never really cared about them, but I never really cared for, for anybody that had any problems. But I also, if I have any concern, I just think about it from my mind. I'm thinking, okay, I'm thinking, all right, let's like try this. So I was like, well, try that, and what we tried, well, the relationships didn't last a while, but true, true. But also, you know, you're, how you present yourself, you know, if you want to, how you present yourself is also an important part in, you know, showing what beauty you have in you. Of course, us guys would use the term more handsome, while the ladies would use more beauty or beautiful. You're like you, Crystal, like how you're mentioning beauty, but beauty can be in guys too. Don't get me wrong. Beauty can be in guys as well. It's all just a matter of time. Right. As long as as long as you're presenting yourself, in a good way to another person, they will look at it and be like, you know, you could you could see like what they like and what they don't like. I will I will say this, okay? I will say this. I was with I've been with well, I've had many exes, okay, but I mean, two of my exes, have had, have, you know, some health problems, or at least they did when I was with them. One person, I don't know if she ever got one or not, but one girl I was with, had multiple sclerosis, where like her liver was completely damaged, all her liver was gone. She was needing a liver transplant, and there would be times where she would just, nothing could. I mean, she would just, fill in a spell or something, and anytime she's walking, she could just, fall to the floor and pass out. And and it when and whenever that happened, I always have to usually bring her home, so she's okay. And then, so yeah, that I mean, and then one time it was just, it was a very horrible tragedy. It's like where she passed out, there was no carpet, so she hits her head on the hardwood floor, on the hard floor, and she doesn't even know where she is. She had her memory lost for a week just from hitting her head that hard. And I don't even know if she ever got a liver. Now, this was all back in 2006, so this was almost 20 years ago. But also, the other girl I was with, she she has heart problems because it's like I think she said the left side of her heart is not working. Like like the left side is not working. Only the right side of her heart is. It's like heart defibrillator or something. And she had a lot of heart problems. Like I know she said she had heart failure, and sometimes she was in a coma, and well, it's kind of just like, after that, it kind of just, we kind of just, ended it right there, because it wasn't working out. And then, so yeah, but yeah, I have been with people, so yeah, shows I've been with people that have had, health problems before, and I just try to never let it bother me. I never try to let it bother me. I just try to go on about my business. Because, I mean, you got to look at it this way, Yeah, I mean, yeah. 'Cause, I mean, look at it this way. I mean, the beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Yeah, we've been taught that. We've been taught to respect people, They say beauty is not is what is on the outside of you, but what's on it, but what's on the inside of you. Not on the outside, but on the inside. But hey, I've had, I've had insults thrown at me too, So I mean, I'm not perfect myself. some people, some people will judge how I look, or they might say I look funny or something like that. And then I'm just kind of thinking, like, I don't think I look, I don't think I look like that. I remember one thing. I thought of one thing too, because I thought if someone was gonna call me something, then I can compare it to myself to it because it's kind of cute. I thought well a lot of girls would think it's cute and everything, but I remember one person saying that my head looked like I was SpongeBob SquarePants, and I didn't say anything, but I thought to myself, okay, well SpongeBob's kind of cute and everything, so that's all right. I think they were saying my head looked like, I had the head size of SpongeBob SquarePants, and I thought, okay, SpongeBob's kind of cute and everything, so that's okay. Yeah, because I mean, you can laugh about it because it's kind of funny, So yeah, so if they say I look like SpongeBob SquarePants, big deal. SpongeBob's kind of cute, so I guess that just means I'm cute too. You just Some people just don't see it. And I look at my head, and every time I look at my head, and I'm just like, do I really have a square shaped head? I don't really think I have a square shaped head, do I? Oh, you dated a woman who had cancer and she wanted to deteriorate 6 months into dating? Oh, wow. I never compared myself with others. I would believe what others said about me, but when I hit them with truth, they take advantage by using their professions in the community. Mm. Well, I can, I can be, I can be a jerk sometimes too. I will say, I said, one of the exes I dated, I thought she was, I thought she's not really attractive. She's not really beautiful, and now she's got another boyfriend that she's been dating for over a year. I said I wouldn't hold it back. I said, but I didn't say it to them, but I've been thinking to myself, okay, I won't hold back. Her boyfriend's ugly too. So, I mean, sometimes, I might let my opinions go, but yeah, sometimes they can sound jerkish like it just did. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that, at least she stayed and helped her through her chemo 1SP. I mean, it takes a real man. I mean, it would take a real man to do that for dating someone with cancer. I think it, but yeah, it takes a real man to do that. So at least, so she probably looked up to you as someone she can someone that can help her when she's down. I mean, I think looked you've looked you made yourself look good by doing that. I didn't see. I didn't give up. She didn't care about how she looked or smelled. She got in remission and lived another 8 years. See, yeah, but see one SP those. But think about it. She lived another 8 years. Those could have been 8 years she lost. If you weren't there for her, but you were there for her and had help extended her life for 8 more years. You know, those could have been 8 years she was not here, especially if she wanted it to deteriorate. But I think with the help you gave her, you helped her live another 8 years, or at least you partly helped to live her. But I mean, I think you played a big part. I mean, if you helped her, get ready and have herself presentable every day. So I guess looks would well the girl well the look well I will say that the two exes I have, the two girls I dated with health conditions. Well, I will say that I thought both of them were beautiful. I thought both of them were really beautiful. So it didn't really matter. I mean, didn't really matter to me, because I mean, I thought it doesn't matter if they have a health condition. They're beautiful to me, and that's all that matters. I mean, there was actually one time, when they both liked. I mean, well, no, not one time when they both liked me. No, no, heaven forbid. These two are about 9 years apart. The one I dated in 2005, yeah, she's 9 years older than the other girl who was born in '94. So yeah, and I dated that one, the one who was born in '95, 2 years ago. Well, 3 years ago, I should say, actually, because it's now 2025, and I dated her in 22, in early 22, winter of 22, and I guess partly spring of 22 as well. I thought for a while she was ghosting me when she never replied back, the girl with the health condition, but no, she was in a coma. I thought she was ghosting me and I broke up with her and she's like, I was in a coma for 2 weeks. She's like, you broke up with me for no reason. But I mean, she had some other issues, of why we shouldn't be together. So I just took it from there. I said, I always thought, I'll always think they're beautiful, but they ended in rough starts for me. Sometimes you have to care about appearance and odors, even when the person who you're dating or married to doesn't care for themselves. If the person doesn't marry care for themselves, I mean, you've got a problem. I have to agree with one SP on that. Well, the thing is that all I know is that, She was in, I just know that she was in a, like, she would tell me and everything, that she was in the hospital fighting for her life. And, and then it's just like, I tried to message her, hadn't heard from her for 2 weeks. And she's like, the reason you haven't heard from me in 2 weeks is because I was in a coma. I remember when after I had dumped her and after she had said that, after I thought she ghosted me, she's like, you broke up with me for no reason. But there were some other problems too. So, I mean, I said, frankly, it's the situation where I don't want to see her again. And I ended up having to see her when when they came into my work when they came into my work once, and once when I had to take out an order for them to on curbside. I could see that she had walked in with her husband, and then once I got a curbside order that I took out to her husband, and I could see her looking. She was right there. She was right next to him. I could see her, like, take, like, looking to see if this is me that she recognized, or if she noticed it was me. I said, it. So, I mean, it obviously bothered me when I found out she and her husband were, moving back to the town. And frankly, I think she moved back to her old hometown, which is about an hour away. So I'm just like, so when I found that out, I was like, yeah, guess I don't have to worry about seeing her anymore then. Well, yeah, but the thing is that, but I know that people, that some people have died, I know that some people that you're married to, after they pass away, the widower, is really the one, in deep depression. And I think once you leave, like, I mean, once you lose your spouse or someone in your family, it seems like not much longer. Not much longer. Could be a month, could be 6 months, could be a year, 2 years, somewhere around there. You know, you'll develop you'll develop a heart attack and get killed from it. And a lot of people will, and sometimes some people say that heart attack that it says they have, it might it, I some people will say could have just actually been a broken heart, but a broken heart would lead to a heart attack as well. So I said, it's just kind of like, like, you know try to, make yourself, look presentable, especially if you're dating somebody. Hello, Jonathan. You want to try one? In case you know, I am over at the other house, so um, we'll be having, we can push this live stream past 1 o'clock. It's like you really wouldn't have 7 minutes. It's like you think you'd have 7 minutes, but you've got more time now that you're actually, when I'm actually at the other house and this doesn't go out. It says it gives weaker signal, but okay, yeah, we can do trivia now. Hold on, let me pull up the question. Okay, I've got it. I've got it. Yes, I've got it. All right. We'll do this one. We got the top 6 answers to this question. Name a job where it is okay to yell at work. Name a job where it is okay to yell at work. Let me see here. Okay, Crystal, for builder, you said builder. Okay, I'll give you builder for construction. Construction is number one. Construction worker, number one. Let's see. Next, we have restaurant. Nope, not restaurant. Eli said that he has officially resigned from being because people are threatening him to apologize to me on. Oh, wow. Well, at least they're on your side, you know. Okay. Crystal says referee. Okay. Referee. Okay. I'll give you that for sports. Number two, sports. Not military, but an auctioneer. An auctioneer is there. That's number six. Number six. See, actor. No, it's not. It's not them. Let's see. Actor. Oh, law enforcement. Okay, there you go. One SP. A policeman. A policeman is actually there. That is number. That's number 4. A policeman. And the executive chef in the chat. Mm. Not a recording artist or a wrestling match actor, but a coach would probably go into sports. Let's see, singer. Let me see if I get see if singers there. Nope, not singers. Not there. Neither is disc jockey or activist or a night. Oh, Cheryl's back. Welcome back, Cheryl. Not nightclub or opera teacher. Okay, okay. You've reached one, Crystal. Teacher. Teacher is number 3. Now all you need are now all you need are well um now all you need is just number 5. Actually, Ed, um we're we are we are actually at the other house, so you can still be in here. By the way, that bike that I won, it wasn't an e-bike, it was a Switch bike. It was Pepsi wrapped, came with a medium-sized leather Pepsi. Oh, nice. It's not a drill sergeant or a firefighter. Yes, I am at the other house, Ed. Nope, not a bouncer, not military or a comedian, not a pilot or a flight attendant. Um, I don't know. I guess as long as I guess as long as it lets me hold up, as long as it doesn't go, as long as it doesn't go, you know, wobbly or blurry or anything. Because I am upstairs in the other room, but I mean, but it says that, I might have a strong signal at the other house, but it's a weak signal here. Okay. Hint. Okay. This would probably, this can have your money go up or down. You got to actually, you know, they would tell you at this place, we need to buy more or we need to sell more. Buy more or sell more. Yeah, the stock market or a stock broker is number 5. Number 5 was a stock broker. Yeah, 1SP had the right words. Oh. Okay. All right. There's your 6 answers. There's the 6 answers to what they said. Oh, too big for that jacket? Well, maybe you can find somebody to give it to. Maybe maybe they could use it. You never know. Okay, this one will be easy. This one will be easy. We got the top 6 answers to this question. Here's the question. Question is, name a specific sport where people use a certain kind of headgear. A sport where players use a certain kind of headgear. Okay, there you go, Cheryl and Peter. Football. That's the number 1 answer. I just wish it was a size up. I could sell it 20 or 40 bucks. Firearm range. I don't know if that would be a sport, but I can look. That wouldn't be firearm, but I am seeing wrestling. Wrestling is number 5. Wrestling number 5. Not not racing or cricket. Yeah, boxing. Boxing number 6. Boxing is number 6. Let's see, swimming. Let me see. Swimming's there. Swimming is there. That's number 4. That's number 4. We've got wrestling. It's not horseback riding or biking or eating Tide Pods. Not bobsledding. Oh, but I'm getting it. I've got baseball, hockey, skiing. Let's see if I got any of those. Well, guess what? Guess what? 1SP baseball's number 3 and Ed hockey is number 2. You guys got them all. You guys got them all. You got all 6 of them. All right, well, Jonathan, we'll be here when you get back. Now, let me just put the answers in here. All right. Let's get to, that was an easy question to do. Let's get to the next one. All right, this is an easy one. This is an easy one. This is what is an easy one. Here we go. We got the top 6 answers to this question. This time the question is, what do people do that could get them kicked out of a museum? There you go. Touch the art. Touch the art, Cheryl. That's the number 1 answer. Touch the art. Not fart or pee or play hide and seek or have sex or taking pictures, but stealing. Yeah, stealing is there. Stealing is there. That is number. That's number 3. Steal. Okay. 1SP says talk. Okay, there you go. 1SP. Another way of talk. Yelling. Yelling is there. Yell is number 4. Yell's number 4. It's not, let's see. I wonder if, I wonder what, if deface, well, I'll give it to you anyway, because I think defacing art, that probably means what this one means, which was probably, so I'll give it to you for number 6. Number 6 is you broke something. You break something. I guess that'd be defacing art, you break it. You break something. Number 6, break something. But it wouldn't be being drunk though. It wouldn't be graffiti or pickpocketing, though. It's not taking pictures. Okay, I think defacing is more graffiti, but I could be wrong with the definition. I wasn't sure what defacing meant. I didn't know if it meant breaking or, using the bathroom on it or what it meant, so I just gave it to her. Eating food, okay, I see. I think I saw that earlier on the survey. Hold on. Exact, exactly, Peter. Bring food in. That's number 5. Bring food in. Oh, uh, so Ed's eating would be, in there as well. Question, Jonathan, is name something that people do that could get them kicked out of the museum. What do people do that could get them kicked out of the museum? No, it's not getting naked. Not, I mean, one SP did say indecent exposure, but it's not. But no, they're not getting naked or anything. Well, important thing is you're back. So welcome back, Crystal. Let's see. Demonstrating. No, it wouldn't be demonstrating any Kegel technique. No, wouldn't be queefing either. We've all, yes, still something was there. That was number 4, but that's been said though. We're only looking for number 2 now. Not climbing on things, which could also lead to number 6. You break something. But we're still looking for number 2. It's not pulling the fire alarm. Of course, that's pretty bad. Not having sex. Yeah, we did get touch something. That was the number 1 answer, touching something. It's not smoking. No, it wouldn't be taking pictures of it. Okay, a hint. All right, Cheryl, it's your speed. It's your speed. The speed that you walk for. The speed. The speed you're walking at. There you go. Running is number 2. Running. Hello, pizza. Hello, pizza. How are you, pizza? I'll put the answers below. What gets you kicked out of the museum in order. There you go. That was good. I'm doing good, pizza. Doing good. Yeah, it's been a long time. It has been a long time. Ed's right. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here as well. All right. Let's get the next question. All right, top 6 answers to this question. No, I'm not Annie. I'm not Annie. I'm not Annie. Why would I be Annie? I'm not Annie. Anyway, we got the next question. Next question is name something that has magical powers in fairy tales. Top six answers. Name something that has magical powers in fairy tales. Oh no. No, that's not Annie. Okay, actually, it's not a unicorn or a dragon or a red hoodie, but a fairy. You got to be specific. What kind of fairy? There's two kind. There's two kind of fairy things. So you got to be more specific. Sure, with fairy, got to put add something with fairy. Okay, a witch is there. A witch is there. Witch is number two. Not an elf or a genie or a wizard or a princess or hat or a hobbit. Okay, there you go. There you go, Crystal. A fairy godmother. Fairy godmother. She's there. Fairy godmother is fairy god fairy godmother. Number three. Number three. Fairy god. I mean, I'm sorry. Yes, number three. Fairy godmother. So that would be all the fairies. No good fairy or tooth fairy, but a oh, there we go. A magic wand. There you go, pizza. Magic wand is the number one answer. Number one answer, magic wand. The Beast and Beauty and the Beast. No, it wouldn't be him. It wouldn't be him. Not a warlock on Bewitched. Show premiered 60 years ago. Still a good show. Even was popular as it ended its run. Really? Nope. Not Mouse. And that doesn't count the mouse I saw in my house either. I hope one of those mouses have been, that mouse, whatever it is, was trapped and got snapped with a mouse trap. It's not Rumpelstiltskin guy or a magic forest or trolls. Question again, Peter, is wrinkle foreskin. No. Not wrinkle foreskin. Peter, the question again is name something in a name something that has magical powers in a fairy tale. Something that has magical powers in a fairy tale. No, it wouldn't be a rock. You have to actually be more specific, Shan, with the fairy, because because one fairy thing has already been said, but there's another fairy thing in there. But and if you can say the other thing, I'll give it to you. It wouldn't be Cinderella or Rainbow or the mushroom that Alice ate. Not a leprechaun or a fire or Shan's magic cooter or a dragon. I think dragon was guessed, and I said, not a dragon. Not shoes or pumpkin or a bad fairy or a giant. I'm going to take a look back over here and see what these are. Okay. Okay, you just got 4, 5, and 6 left to get. It's not music or a Tinkerbell. Not in a hat like Frosty the Snowman. Not him. Nope, not a flute. Not a magic. No magic flute here. We do have wand. That was said. Wand was the number one answer. It wouldn't be a bell. We do have witch. Okay, I'll give that to you, Crystal, for number 5, which is fairy dust. Fairy dust is number 5. Fairy dust, number 5. I think I think they can only do that if you get like, no, I don't think if you get copyright for it, it won't happen. A potion or a drink? Nope, not a potion or a drink. Yeah, I noticed you said you rarely stream, so when I heard that you were live, I thought, oh, so she's back to streaming now? I was like, I'll come back to her premiere of streaming again. But yeah, I knew you rarely streamed anymore, so when I heard you were streaming, I'm like, wow, she's doing it again? It wouldn't be a it wouldn't be a winged fairy or a goblin. Did you used to get a lot of did you used to get a lot of trolls on your stream on your old stream, Shen? Yeah, she used to stream all the time. I mean, I remember it wasn't that long ago when she used to stream all the time, and sometimes Ed she did those long streams. She did those long streams, the ones that I used to do that were kind of long, 7, 8 hours. That's Shan. I mean, that is yeah. Shan's done up to 10-hour ones before. It would seem like YouTube would hold that person accountable, whoever uploaded it on their channel. And if there was any trouble with it, the only person that would get in trouble with it is the one who uploaded it. But yeah, you've always got to delete your streams after when you get porn bomb. Nope, it's not a story or a song or a pixie. Not magic underwear or no. Oh yeah. Oh really? Yeah, I've heard if you delete your stream, the strike won't go away either. I learned that from having a strike as well back in 2016. I remember. Not a blessing or a pastor or a priest, this is going to be, I'm not YouTube savvy at all. Oh, that's changed now? Now, if you do get a strike, they automatically delete the stream? Oh, yeah, yeah, if you do, yeah, yes, because that is true, because they did because after I got a copyright strike on one of my videos, they did delete the video as well. Yeah, that's true. They've done that. Let's see. Peter, I'm thinking that I don't think Natty, really, cares how she looks. She just kind of, she just kind of, just goes out, how she looks. Oh, wait a second. I do see an answer. Ed, you said a broomstick. Yeah, a broomstick is there. A broom, number 6. Now all you need to get is number 4. Yeah, I would have given it for a womb broom too. I would have given it for that. Uh, it's not a leprechaun. Back now, I will say about why don't witches wear panties so they can get a better? Ooh, oh, ooh, dirty, 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 dirty. Now, don't give her any idea. Shan says you kill me, Cheryl. Don't give her any ideas, Shan. Unless they're a joking way, then you can give them. But don't give her any serious ideas. I keep going back to it. You still haven't got it. Plant not the Kegels, not Kegels or planting in tulips. But I like the answer of planting in tulips. I don't know, Peter, but you know what? We were playing one last night. We were playing a game stream last night, and Ed actually used baby oil as one of the answers. I think that was like something for you take to the beach or something. Something you may take to the beach. Well, yeah. Think of like some stuff you know um you've seen you've seen them on TV. Yeah, yeah. You've seen them on TV before, and they may and you know you've seen it on TV before, so you don't know. So I mean, this is very. I mean, you could get this. It's not a magic mirror or a magic cape. Matt, but sorry, I have to do it. Magic mirror. Is this romper room or something? It's not a crystal ball. Yeah, I'm not old enough to remember romper room, but I've heard so many things about it. And I've watched one YouTube where it's like, you know, let's see who I can look through in my magic mirror. Let's see who I can see. And then it's like, if she saw all of you, she'd be like, ooh, I see Ed, I see Cheryl, I see Peter, I see Shan, I see Crystal. You want to hint? Okay. Uh, this would be more like, you know, more of a guy thing. This would be more of a guy thing. Um, you know, this guy, you know, it's like a guy, not a warlock, but another word for a guy that does start with a W, you know, they'll always, you know, yeah, a wizard. A wizard is number three. I mean, number four, a wizard. That's what I was looking for, a wizard. Those are the things that you'll find magical in fairy tales. Yes, yes, and these are actually Shan's questions. We've gone through her first pack, and database she sent me, you know, has bunches of questions. It's got different sections. It can go from 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 answers to no point answers to fast money answers. And I thought, you know, we'll be using this for a long time. We won't have to worry about needing any new questions soon with this pack. Said especially if it's got different ones, especially if it's got different section 3 answers, 4, 5, 6, 7, no points, fast money answers. Yeah, this database will keep us busy for a long time. Who knows? If we go, maybe it'll take. No, this is the last one. By the time you go through them, I'll have forgotten them. Yeah, see, we'll forget them. Yeah, because we'll be going through so many. Even I won't be able to remember them all. Oh, the last pack. This is the this is the last one you sent me. This is the database. This is the database that has and it's not, and no, it's not lame because it's got, it's got a section of how many answers you want to have for a survey. It's got a section of 3 answer, 4 answer, 5 answer, 6 answer, 7 answer surveys. It's also got no point surveys and fast money surveys too. I said we could use that a long time. I said we could use those fast money and the no points, as questions as well when we need new ones. Because we were using the original some of the old questions, a long way back, So I think having present day answers, helps make it the game a little bit more enjoyable. Okay, but here's the yeah, you know how they say, how they used to say about gum, the fruit, the flavor that lasts. Jen will give you a flavor. Her flavor lasts for a long time. Her flavor lasts for days. Oh, the last pack, that was just the 131 funny questions and answers. We're gonna have this one for a while. I bet we'll probably use this one all the way into winter. Who knows? I had long fried rice for dinner. The R's have now become the L's, and words with the D has been dropped. All right. Oh, it's like I remember. It's like I remember that they had. I think there was like some soup or something, and some guy was eating it. Long commercial from like 20 years ago, or maybe 15. And I remember he was eating it up. He's like, mm, 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 mm. They're like, there's, they're like, we're taking names today, so I need to know your first name. Numb. Okay. What's your second word? Mm, yummy. Your name? Num yummy. Okay. I'll put that then. Next day he goes into his office. Num yummy. Who's num yummy? It's like he's in the office and he's just enjoying a bit in his cubicle space, enjoying some soup. Yes, poo poo platter. I've heard about before. And what would people's joke be about the poo poo platter? Or they just you look at you and say, "I don't want any poo poo." The bar swings high and swings low in here, Cheryl. I just want a fur burger and fries. Never had a fur burger. I've had a cheeseburger and a hamburger. You like Japanese more? I am more. I'm more of an Italian guy, more of an Italian person. But I also like Chinese food too. but I probably go with Italian more. I thought you were Canadian, Peter. Maybe PPK said that it gives me life. Mm. But who doesn't? But I mean, who? But honestly, who doesn't love some good old Italian food? Let's see. But I do like Chinese a whole lot more. Well, maybe not a whole lot more, but favorite food groups: Italian and Chinese. Oh, sorry. His name used to be Matt Ramsey. Oh. No. If you're talking about me, my name that used to be Matt Ramsey. I don't cook. I don't cook. I've been brought up that the woman cooks. Give me fur or take away my liberty. I'm not going to Google Matt Ramsey. I'm just going to give you this next question. This next question, we got the top 6 answers to this question. Question is, name something a child might never do if they weren't forced to do it in the first place. Yeah, Gordon Ramsay was a cook. I figured he probably put my name next and replaced Gordon's name. I'd be like, I'm not a chef. It's not still wipe or lie, but there you go, Cheryl. Brush your teeth. That's the number 1 answer. Brush their teeth. Okay, there you go. Take a shower. There you go. They get bathed. They get bathed. That's number 4. They're they do eat, Peter, but they eat a certain thing. Go to bed. Okay, there you go, Cheryl. Go to bed is go to bed. Number 5. Okay, question. Oh, wait a second. Shan got one. Eat your vegetables. There you go, Shan. Eat vegetable is number 2. Number 2 is eat your vegetables. Oh, that question, Crystal, is name something a child might never do if they weren't forced to do it. I'm sure Shan stole your vegetables, Peter. She just told us that last night. School, okay, go to school is there. Yep, school or homework, number 3. No, not call people names. This is, okay, there you go, Cheryl. Clean. Clean is number 6. Clean. And then now you just got to get number 4, is it? No, you already got number 4. No, you guys got all of them. You guys got all 6 answers. You guys got all 6 answers. I'll put them in order what they are. There we go. Brush their teeth, eat their vegetables, do their school homework, take a bath, go to bed, and clean. Well, I try to be. I mean, something. Yeah, Peter, wasn't that last night that she stole your cucumber? Mm. All right, let me look at the next question. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. She borrowed your cucumber and returned an egg or a egghead. Mm. Yeah, we don't. I don't think we use narcotics here. I don't think we use narcotics here, Ed. Oh crap. Well, I mean, I really wouldn't be on tomorrow unless they canceled work again. But when they, but yeah, I get it. But I said it's been quiet. But I'm saying it's been quite a day. It's been quite a day for me, and it ends with and it ends with um work with I don't know. She didn't say. We didn't get much. We just got a lot. We got a lot of rain though, a lot of freezing rain and maybe some snow. And then about 6 o'clock, and then about 6 o'clock, I go in at 9 o'clock, and she calls me about 6 o'clock, and she's like, we're gonna close at 9 o'clock tonight, so you don't have to worry about coming in tonight. I was like, so by the time I get there, you'll be closed. Yeah, we're closing at 9 tonight, bud. Okay. 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 Well, then I guess this can be your last question for you, Crystal. The next question is next question. Top 6 answers is name some name something that's hard to do while listening to music. Name something that's hard to do while listening to music. Okay. Here we go. Read a book. Okay, read a book. There you go, Cheryl. Read a book. That's the number 1 answer. Crystal and Cheryl got it. Read a book. Number 1. Watch TV. Watch TV is there. That's number 3. Sleep. There you go, Ed. Peter. Falling asleep is number 5. Not think of another song or listen to others or drive or read. Not writing child support payments or paying bills or meditate. Hold on. Uh, concentrate, having a conversation. Hold on. You can hear people too. Okay, there you go, Peter. Concentrate is number 6, and there you go, Cheryl. Having a conversation is number 2. Now you just got to get number 4, and you got it. And I did this all the time, you know. It's not the phone. Something that can be hard to do while you're listening to music. It wouldn't be paperwork and it wouldn't be edging or homework. But okay, Crystal got it. Study is number 2. Studying is number 4. Study. You guys got it. You got it. Whoop. Study. And there you go. There are your 6 answers for that one. Yeah, you have a good night, Crystal. We'll most likely might do this again if work gets canceled. I doubt it'll get canceled for tomorrow. But yeah, good night, Crystal. It was fun. I'm glad you came. I'm glad you came and had fun. Well, I mean, why would you listen to a girl? Why would you listen to music if you're talking to a hot chick? That wouldn't make any sense. Let's see here. All right. 970. I've heard those 976 numbers are evil. Not some lame horror movie from the 80s. It's like call 976 evil sex. Actually, how would sex be evil? I have not actually seen it. I need to see it though, just to get what you're referencing it from. Okay. Yeah. The next question is going to be a little bit of a hard one. It's going to be a little bit of a hard one, so put on your thinking caps and concentrate for this one. Okay, this question, we've got the top 6 answers to this question. Question is, name an expression that ends with the word house. Name an expression that ends with the word house. Actually, Funhouse is not there. Call House is not there either, and neither is Doctor House. In fact, all of these. No, none of them. None of them. Not Doctor House, not Shit House, not Crazy House. There is well, you may be close to one with Crazy House. You may be close to one, but it's not exactly Crazy House. It's something else. Okay, there you go, Ed. It's a brick house. Number 3, a brick house. But not a haunted house or a public house or a nut house. The Nut Hut, where guys would love to do nothing but nut. There is a I said I said I said there is one for guys to fight it because I know that there's one. I know that, one person was like, I know for guys it's no nut November. She's like, but you don't need to hold it in. I say I wouldn't support no nut November if I was a guy. She's like, yeah, the girl's like, let let you let yourself go everywhere. Get the sensation to feeling good. Forget about no nut November. Okay, we got. Let's see. We got the White House. There. Okay, there you go. And the White House, number 2. And Shankamp got the number 1, Full House. The number 1 answer, Full House. Not the Mexican House. Okay, there. That's the one I was telling you you were close to. Wasn't Crazy House, but there you got it, Shan. Crack House. Number 6 is Crack House. Number 6 is the Crack House. Believe it or not, Ed, it is. It is. It is. Believe it or not. Oh, nothing much, Haas. We're just playing some Family Feud. I don't know if it's from the '90s, but yeah, Crack House is there. That's number 6. Crack House. I think I see Outhouse. Let me see if I see Outhouse. Outhouse is there, number 4. You just need number 5 now. Just need number 5. Let's see what number 5 is. Okay, you can get that. You can get that. It's not Wax House or Dog House, though. Oh, question, Haas. Well, Jonathan. Okay, Jonathan Haas. The question is, name an expression that has the word house in it. It's not birdhouse. Not the jailhouse either. Not not the clean house or the rock house or the happy house. Not house arrest. Not bless this house or, oh, there you go, Shan. You were making a joke for it, but you got it. Number 5 is an open house. Number 5 is an open house. That's it. An open house. I'll put in all the answers that they had with it. Yeah, believe it or not, number 6 was crack house. Yeah, Jonathan, I think, is on a delay. I hope he's refreshed now. Okay, next question. Next question, top 6 answers to this question. This time the question is, aside from animals, what do people hunt for? Aside from animals, what else do people hunt for? Believe it or not, it's not ghost house, but treasure. Treasure is one. Treasure is number 2. Hunt for money. No, they don't hunt for money. Punami? No. Brentford. No, humans don't search for humans. We've got treasure. So gold or treasure, yeah, that'd be said. Not mushrooms or pearls or fur burger or food or a job. They wouldn't say the next best thing. Wouldn't be pocket change or Red October or tornadoes or for a nice haircut or fame. Oh wait, I said job. I told Shankamp no for job. Actually, job is there. My mistake. Job is there. Job is number 5. A job. Okay, let's see. See for restaurants or Easter eggs. Not a restaurant. Not a restaurant, Cheryl, but Shan, Easter eggs. There you go. Easter eggs. Number 3 is Easter eggs. It's not mushrooms or sports or peace, but that would be nice if they, search for that. Yeah, colored Easter eggs we've got. It's not food. Nope, not church that they hunt for. No. Oh, keys. Let's see keys. Let me see if keys are there. Well, there you go. There you go, Peter. Lost keys. Number 4, lost keys. I tried deviled eggs once when I was younger. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I don't like deviled eggs either. Tried one when I was younger and it tasted absolutely disgusting to me. Vowed never to order deviled eggs again. Okay. Okay. I guess see the only two left. Not not devil's eggs. I don't like mayo, so I don't eat anything that requires it. Shan gives you diarrhea. It's not a four-leaf it's not a four-leaf clover. I can I actually like mayo, so I'll eat anything for mayo, you know. Give me a hamburger or some kind of sandwich that has mayo and shoot if it's even if it's got mayo on it, I eat it. Well, if it runs in your genes, hopefully not down your genes. Not not hot not hot dogs, and not any kind of food. I know you were seeing genes. I was making a joke to that, Shan. Smash burgers. Oh, bargains. Okay, there you go, Shan Camp. You got one. Bargains. Bargains is the number one answer. Bargains. Now you just got to get that last answer. That last answer is no wooden shirts for slaves. Remember, Peter, aside from animals, aside from animals. In and out is banging though. And in YouTube, it's worth it. Oh, question Ed is aside from aside from animals, what else do people hunt for? Huh, we haven't had a Kmart in our state for 15 years or so. I don't think we've had a Kmart. I think the last thing I ever bought something from a Kmart in this town was, or from this state was 2007, maybe 8. But the also big important part is this too. I uh, I think RK Mart from our small town went out of business in the early '90s, I think. Okay, let's see what the last answer is. I know I saw it, but I forgot it. Oh, okay. It's not cars, whiskey, or okay. Um, it's not exactly a spouse or an apartment or house, but Ed got it. Ed got it. Date. Dates. They search for dates. Number 6. Aside from animals, people search for dates. Number 6. Yep, dates. Believe it or not, it's dates. Oh, I forgot to put the numbers to these. Oopsie, I'll fix that. Actually, Ed, you've cleared them. You've cleared the rounds. I'm just putting in the answers. There's your 6 answers. There's the answers they came up with. That is how many you got for that one. I know, Jonathan, that one was a little weird. Well, it can mean same thing for some people, Peter. But I don't but unless they put nuts or dates together, you know, can't exactly get it with nuts. Have to have dates. All right, let me get the next question. Okay. This one might be a little weird. Here's the next question. Next question, we got the top 6 answers to this question, and this time here's the question. Question is, name something a celebrity hopes won't happen to them while going up on stage to collect an award. There you go, Cheryl. Fall. That's the number 1 answer. Fall. Number 1 answer, fall. Forget their speech. That's number 2. They forget their speech. And let's see. Yep, Peter, they faint. That's number 4. They faint. No wardrobe malfunction or sneeze or assassination. Oh, there you go, Cheryl. They lose their voice. They lose their voice. Losing the voice is number 3. Let me see. Yep. Losing voice, number 3. See, so you just got to get, let's see. You've got number 4, faint. You just need number 5 and 6. Not a wardrobe malfunction or a dance to the YMCA. Not forget the lyrics or bust. Oh, there you go, Cheryl. Drop the award. They hope they don't drop the award. Number 6 is they hope they don't drop the award. Now you just need number 5. Oh, that would be really bad. See their girlfriend sitting next to their wife. Not a phlegm attack. Question is, Jonathan, is name something a celebrity hopes won't happen to them while going on stage to collect an award. It's not they hope they don't start laughing or have an IBS attack. Not that their stomach growls. It's not that they hope they don't fart. No insurrection or not the mic not working. No, not the IRS comes to arrest them. No. They would hope it. You would hope they wouldn't say that. Unless they said, now, but what if they said, I would like to thank my friend, Ice Wallow Come. And then they would realize what they said and they'd be like, no, that's not their name. That's not their name. It's not getting bricked up or forgetting to give thanks. Not slap Chris Rock. This is, it's not slap Chris Rock and Will Smith. I don't think Will Smith's on the survey in this one. Well, I know what it said. I knew what it said, but I said, what the heck? Say it anyway. You'll make it funny. Okay, the hint would be, Cheryl earlier said they hope they don't laugh. No, this is the opposite of laugh. Instead of they hope they won't start laughing, they hope they don't start what? There you go, Peter. They hope they don't start crying. Number 5. They hope they don't start crying. That's what they hope they don't do. Show their crazy eyes. Yep, Peter, Jonathan, and Cheryl got the correct answers. They all said the correct word with a hint I gave you guys. Okay, this one ought to be good. All right, we got the top 6 answers to this question. This time the question is, Name something you do in a booth. Name something you do in a booth. Okay, there you go. Uh, Jonathan, talk on the phone is number two. Talk on the phone, number two. And there go. And Peter's got it. Peter's got it. Kiss is the number one answer. Kiss. Booth. 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 Have your picture taken is there. That's number three. That's number three. Have your get your picture taken. It's not eat or confess or wear clothes or watch a dirty movie. And it wouldn't be whack either, or sit or berate the strippers. Hey, laughing girl, you changed your name. You added art to your name. Shankamp, you got one. Vote. Vote. Let me see which one that is. Vote. Okay, vote is number 4. And Jonathan said eat, and I told him it wasn't eat, but actually eat. Eat is actually there. Eat is number 6. Something they do in a booth, they eat. So now you just need number 5. Something people do in a booth. Oh, that's the question, laughing girl. Name something people do in a booth. They don't make change or play. They may be making change if I don't know. No, it's not reminding people why Epstein didn't kill himself. Don't go to the advisor. Don't go to an advisor or a or what are they called? Crystal ball people. I can't think of their name. We get yes. Take photos. We've gotten 5 of the 6 answers. Take photos was there. That was number 3, and voting was number 4. Shan said that. We've also got they kiss, which was number 1, and the other one was talk on the phone, number 2. And we got eat, number 6 as well. They're just looking for number 5. They're looking for number 5. It's not working. Well, they could be working, but it's not the specific kind that they're looking for the answer. So I can't give you it for working. You have to be specific what they're doing. They're not sleeping. A hint. All right, Jonathan. For this hint, they may end up making change like you said, but you can't, but you cannot get it because, I mean, uh, like they may be selling these, what could you couldn't get into a game without showing them what, you know, what would they be trying to sell? I mean, they might try to sell you something in a booth, and what would they might sell you in a booth? You couldn't get into a game without showing them a what. No, well, not exactly an ID, but what would cost so much money that you'd have to get in for it? They'd be selling you what? Hello, Spirit Stalker. A ticket. There you go, Peter. They sell tickets. That's number 5. They sell tickets. There we go. You guys got the survey on that one. These are all things people do in a booth. Three. Number 4. This is all what people do in a toll booth. We can play. We can play for how long we want to, Spirit Stalker, because I'm at the other house and everything, and I can go another couple hours if it's all right with everyone. Boss Guy and Peter's avatars are giving me dyslexia. I don't know why Boss Guy's is. His is just an orange bee. Oh, something about orange must give you dyslexia, Shin. All right, here's the next question. Okay, here we go. Yay, I'm gonna make me a coffee. Be right back. I gotta go back to work today. Bye, everyone. All right, bye, Laughing Girl. Have a good. Thanks for coming. Orange, it's a color I like. It's a color I like. Orange, yes. Favorite ones. Favorite color is red, though. Always has been. Always will be. Yeah. Well, I mean, think about this, and we've already been going for 3 hours, and I said I could go for a couple more hours. Oh, thank you. Um, I just got this hoodie today. I got the hoodie for Christmas actually, and I figured, it has no like, and I figured now if I'm cold, now if I'm cold, all you have to do is just wear the hoodie. I mean, you might see me wearing a hoodie a lot and everything because hey, it's winter. And winter's cold. All right, here's the next question. Next question is this one. We got the top 6 answers to this question. Name something you often feel sleepy while doing. Name something you often feel sleepy while doing. Yeah, just got this hoodie today. The first day I've been wearing it, and I like it. Like it so much that I'm wearing it in the house. See, let me see what the answers are. Okay, let's see. Reading. Okay, there you go. There you go. Reading is there, Shankamp. That's the number one answer. Working. Working is there, number 4. Driving, there you go, Jonathan and Ed. Driving is number 2. Watching a movie. Okay, watching TV. Watching TV, number 3. Not eat or eating. I think eating may be there. Eating is there. That's number 6. Now you just have to get number 5. Just have to get number 5. Okay, sorry to hear. Oh, cleaning. No, it's not cleaning. It's not cleaning or shooting. Shooting smack. Playing the guitar. Nope, you need one more. Not taking a dump. That, this guy ain't here all night. Not at a P. Diddy party. Hold on. Oh, yeah. No, it wouldn't be the subs. It wouldn't be the subs. Yeah, just one more answer. You just need one more answer. And it's there. And you just need number 5. In school, well, this is something you get in school. It is sort of like school. I mean, you get it in school, but you do it at home, though. It wouldn't be learning or watching Ryan Seacrest. Not gambling or pay. Okay, there you go, Peter. Homework. Homework. That is number 5. That's number 5. Homework. Homework. You get it at school, you do it at home, though. Homework. I'll just put the answers in. Thanks. I forgot what. Yeah, I'll type the question next time. I'll type the question next time. I don't see how people get tired while eating, but that's what they say. That's right. Ed reminded me, Landon. It's January 6th today. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Oh, this will be a this will be a good one. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That was that. I didn't actually make that avatar. That was made for me by that was actually made to me by Adelaide. Well, yeah, Adelaide, Lewis's sister. She made that for me, just so I wouldn't have to, and it helps me, because it knows people know I'm an organic YouTuber, Okay, this one is going to be. Well, of course, it's what you prefer. Well, we really don't care what you prefer either, Landon. Okay, next question is top 6 answers to this question. Name a reason your bathroom is better than an outhouse. That's the question. Name a reason your bathroom is better than an outhouse. Okay, hold on. Okay, there you go. It's inside. Inside is number 3. Flushing is number 6. Clean. Yeah, cleaner, number 2. Cleaner, number 2. Let's see. Smells better? Maybe it does smell better. No smell, number 4. Number 4, no smell. Now you just need number 1 and number 5. It's not that it's private or that it's an air freshener. Warmer, okay, there you go, Peter. It gets heated, number 5. It gets heated. And finally, the last answer you need is number... Believe it or not, the last answer you need is the number 1 answer. And Ed just got it. Running water. Running water. Number 1 is running water. Ed got it. Ed got the survey for you. All righty, here we go. That was good. Let's do this. Let's do this next one. All right. All right, here we go. Next question. We got the top 6 answers to this question. This time the question is, name an employee that probably gets tired arms during the day. Name a job where employees probably get tired arms. Name a job where employees must get tired arms. Let's see. I saw fast food and escort. Let's see. It's not escort, but restaurant. There you go, Peter. That boss guy. Number 6 is number 6, food server. Not an escort though. I guess I could give you truck driver. It's not really a truck driver though. Not an assembly worker. Not a mailman. Really not a mailman. Well, sort of like a mailman, I guess you could say. I'll give you mailman for number 3, which is technically not it, but I'll give it to you anyway. Number 3 is parcel delivery. I thought you. I liked. Oh, thank you, Local 416. I thought you liked and subscribed a long time ago, though. But okay, I think I see construction worker. Yeah, construction worker. There you go. That's the number one answer. Yeah, a long time ago, I figured you did. Yeah, construction worker, number one. Not a doctor, though. A sign holder. Oh, okay, police. Okay, there you go. There you go. There, a uh, a police officer, or well, a traffic cop is how they have it. A traffic cop, how they have it is number four. Moving company. Okay, there you go. I see that. I see that. Movers, number two. Movers is number two. And a cheerleader, boxer, sport. Okay, let me see if we got that. Not a cheerleader or a boxer or any kind of sport. In fact, you just got one answer to go since I did give you number three, parcel delivery as for mailman. It may not be very good, but we just got one more for this question. We got one more for this question. Now, I think he would only be annoyed if I think he would only be annoyed if he heard me. He won't hear me upstairs, though. It's not a weightlifter. It's not any kind of sport. It's not any kind of sports or any kind of weightlifting or anything. It's not that. Yeah. Bartender's not there. Not a slot machine player or a beer drinker. But this is a real job. This is an actual job. Shanken got it. A hairdresser. Number four. It's a hairdresser. Hairdresser. Number four is a hairdresser. Four ones. This is how they have it. There we go. There we go. There we go. We got it. All right. Here comes the next question. Okay, this one is a weird one, but but here it is. Top 6 answers to this question. The question is, name a way to tell if your baby is really an alien. Name a way to tell if your baby is really an alien. Okay, the size of the shape of their head. Okay, there you go. Their strange appearance. Their strange appearance. That's the number one answer. Their strange appearance. Okay, there you go, Jonathan and Peter. Their weird eyes. Number 2. The voice, or they don't communicate. That would be speech. Number 5. Number 5. Has reptile eye. Well, we got the eyes. We got that he can't talk. There's not the peas green or the cone head, but not their eye. Okay, they're really large ears, boss guy. That's number 3. They're really large ears. Just need 4 and 6 now. Not that it's not how they talk or sound or telepathy. They don't take Maury's lie detector or watch Oprah Winfrey reruns. Yeah, but their skin, like, we've got the skin stuff, not how their poop smells. I wasn't calling you guys weird. I was saying this question was weird. Oh. Oh, okay. It's not teleport or eat Tom Raymond willingly. Well, yeah, they do. Sometimes they do, but that's wrong. Yeah, how do you find out your kid is really an alien? Okay, boss guy got one. Boss guy got one. He can fly. Number 6. He can fly. Now we just have number 4 to get. It's not his leather skin or taking him to the doctor or has magic powder. He can't travel through wormholes or telekinesis. Hold on, you guys. No, it was just it was just a text message. It was just a text message. I was fixing it. All right. It's not. Yeah, my phone dings. I figured you didn't need to. You didn't need to. Hear a lot of dinging going. That's why I turned the phone off. That's why I turned the sound. I muted the sound because didn't need it. Anyway. Anyway. We still need number 4. It's not peeing through their finger. That's what one of my friends, thought and everything. They said, their daughter's just like how Landon is, and then they thought, and then she grew up to be, and then she said her daughter grew up to be a cop. So I don't know. We almost might have to end it right here because my dad said that he won't be able to sleep knowing that I might be coming to bed later and waking him up. So we might have to just end it here after you get this last answer, or we could do maybe one more after this. You said you wanted to be the governor of Kentucky one day. You should be governor, then president. Might get better recognition if you're out as a governor. Yeah, he just said that, um, he's just asking, like he said, take your sleep med and come to bed. What are you streaming? And then I just told him it's just a game night live stream. That's all it is. Really? Really, you have? I didn't know that. Oh, so Nikki Haley and Donald Trump. These are probably people that he probably follows. I wouldn't mind getting a text from Nikki Haley. Oh, Boss Guy says he needs a hint for this last one. This last one, um, let's see. This last one is that they would have it at the top of their heads. Sometimes they would have this at the top of their heads, like antennas. Like antennas, they would have it like antennas. They'd have their they would have their heads. You know, they'd have these on. Like a TV would need this. Oh yeah, I think I just said that answer. It's like a TV needs this. A TV needed this back in the old days. Antenna, yeah, antenna. I might have given you that one, but I'll make it up with that with this one. But yeah, that's how you can tell if your child is really an alien. Number one is uh-oh. Mm. Well, I did. So, what do you guys? Okay, I can do one more question if you want. I when I was talking to my yeah, final question. We'll do this as the final question. We'll do this one. We'll do this one last question and make it a final question. Here we go. We'll do. So we'll end it right here. We'll go with the final question of this one. Is that how you guys want it? Do you guys want more questions, or do you just want one last question? I know they did, Landon. I know they did. Okay. Go for it. Okay. Here we go. Okay, this one is going to be a little. How about two questions? But only two. Okay. How you guys want that? You want two questions? Two more questions? I can do maybe two more questions. I'll do two more questions. So the next, this is not the final question, but the next to the final question. The next to the final question. Next to final. We got this one. We got the top 6 answers to this question. Question is, name something that might annoy fellow goers at a play. Uh, Name something that might annoy fellow goers at a play. There you go. Talk loudly. That's the number one answer. Talk loudly. Okay, let's see. There you go, Spirit Stalker. Use their cell phone. That's number two. Use their cell phone. And Peter North got it too. Phone. Bad acting. He gets inaugurated in 2 weeks on the 20th. Laugh. Okay, I see laugh there. Laugh is number 4. Laugh is number 4. Now, it's not someone tall sitting in front of him or getting shot or void. Burp. Maybe burp is there. Let me see. No, actually, burp is not there. Not high prices are eating. We do have talking. Yes, we did get talking. We did get talking. Yeah, we'll see replays. It'll be on YouTube for sure. Well, arguing, not really arguing, but they're doing something else that would involve yelling. There's something else they're doing yelling, but it's not arguing, it's something else though. I'm hoping not. Not clapping. Not cheering either. It's actually the it's actually the opposite of cheering. Well, they might, yeah, they're screaming, but what are they, actually doing while screaming? They're not booing, but they're doing the other thing that's next to worse to booing. They're name something. There you go. Heckle them. Heckle. Heckle is number 6. Now you only need 3 and 5. Yeah, hopefully so. All you need for this question is 3 and 5. That whole, yeah. I mean, it was twice. Try to get it to him twice. Well, he had to do a lot of public events when he was campaigning. But yeah, I mean, he's getting up there. I mean, he's literally he's literally as old as Biden was when he first got inaugurated. He's just 4 years younger than Biden. Yeah. Oh, Landon, I believe you have the T-shirt with him with that picture. Okay, so a little bit less than 3 months. Yeah, fisting, yelling, fight. It's not if it's crowded. If it's crowded, they might try to see. Well, I mean, no, it's not that it's crowded. It's not crowded. Well, the difference with the Reagan with the Reagan attempt was Reagan almost died. No, I'm telling him telling Rosie she dresses like a truck driver that will go down in the books. Not if it's a bad seat location. I think what it is this would be something that they would do, and that might annoy people, during a play, but sometimes they wouldn't help it. Not really, boss guy, because if you remember in 1997, Clinton had his second inauguration on MLK Day in 1997. In 1993, he had his first inauguration on a Wednesday. Second inauguration in 1997, it was on MLK Day in 97. Oh, there you go, Ed. Snoring. Snoring is number 5. Now you just need number 3. Now you just need number 3. And then as soon as you get number 3, I will reveal the answers for number 3, and we'll get one last question. It's not... So we have snoring. Yeah, snoring's there, not wheezing, though. But it could be kind of close to wheezing, sort of, maybe. Not having the hiccups. Not having the hiccups, but not on comfy seats or blowing your nose, though. But I mean, there is a noise that comes out of there. Sometimes you can't help it, though. I mean, like if you need a hint, the doctor might ask you to do it when you're there. He might tell you, now I need you to. There you go. Cough. Cough is number 3. Cough. Now, I'll put this down and we'll get to the last question after I put these answers down for something that might annoy fellow goers at a movie theater. And I think with this, with this next question, as long as it's not fast, we'll cut it into 4 hours. We'll put it into 4 hours. We just need like 7 more minutes or so, and it'll probably be into 6 minutes after I get this survey typed. All right, there you go. All right, yeah, like I said, we're in the 6 minutes and we got it, and we're going to get one last question in. This will make it 4 hours, and then we'll stop right here. But last question, so get ready, you guys. Here comes the last question. Okay. Okay, this might be an easy one, but let's see how we do. We got the top 6 answers to this question. Question is, name something a magician might make disappear. There you go. Peter and Spirit Stalker, a rabbit. That's the number one answer, a rabbit. Okay. Okay. Spirit Stalker for saying me. I'll give him. Yeah. Not technically. Are you saying as if the magician? Yeah, a human. Okay, him or herself. Him or herself, not a card or a coin or a gerbil. Or, well, co-star, okay, assistant or specutator, number two. Let's see. In fact, you've got one. You've got one. Let me make sure you got two. I think you have two as well. Yeah, 1, 2, and 6. You just need 3, 4, and 5. It's not an audience member or a watch or a coin. I'm sorry, actually, coin is there. It's not beads, but a coin is there. Money. It's listed as money, and money is number. Number 4. You just need 3 and 5 now. 3 and 5. That's all you need. 3 and 5. A bird. Okay, you got it. You got one, Peter. A bird. Number 3, and now you just need number 5. What could that last number 5 answer be? Not an elephant. Yeah, bird. He makes a bird disappear, but not an elephant. Flowers. You got it, Ed. Flowers. Flowers. You got it. That's the other thing he makes disappear. Oh, you said. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, boss guy. Boss guy got it. Coin. Yeah, sorry. I guess sometimes I get mixed up with you and Peter's avatars because you're both orange. But yeah, there we go. Flowers. I will go ahead and put those answers out. Yeah, good. Good job, you guys. You did it, and I'm guessing, I might hold it out here because what I'm gonna do is I'll probably hold it out because I'm just literally almost about a minute, 55 seconds away from making it 4 hours. So yeah, I'm gonna make it 4 hours. But yeah, that'll probably be the last question for tonight. And who knows? Maybe again tomorrow night if we have a blizzard and I can't go into work. But technically I need to go in tomorrow night. Hopefully they'll still have it because I mean I need that money. Can't afford running on a low paycheck with no hours. I said I said that work on Tuesday sure helped when I couldn't go in, but hey, everybody's hours got cut, but I couldn't get make anything today. So hopefully we'll make some tomorrow. Hopefully we'll be able to go to work tomorrow. I mean, sort of was glad I didn't have to go, but then sort of disappointed because I needed the money. But I mean, how work, just likes to, make just make people, lose money so they can save money. And yeah, I was going to say that congratulations, guys, we did it. 4 hours. We went 4 hours doing this. I said I could have gone another hour, but I thought, nah, I think 4 hours is enough, and probably gonna shut it off in a couple minutes. And you think, yeah, I know you're praying for a snow day. I know you're praying for a snow day. So, but but they did say, but they have told us, Ed, that us in particular, we're gonna have the coldest winter we've had in years, while you guys in California are gonna have like above average temperatures. You got the good stuff. You've got what I want. I want the warm temperatures. But no, we're getting the coldest winters. You're lucky. You're lucky in California. You're getting the cold, oh, hot the hot above average temperatures. You'll get heaps of views for a 4 hour stream. Hope so. Hope so. Yeah, I'm about to end it in just about a minute and a half. I'm gonna hold it out for 4 hours and 3 minutes. I mean, I don't think there was any backstanding there. So I think that's good. But yeah, about a minute and a half, we end this. And and we would, if I was over at the other house, we would have had to end it 2 hours, 2.5 hours ago. Nope, we got to end it at a good time tonight because we've got internet here past 1 a.m. This is why I like this house better. But yeah, I was probably partly over here for the weather and partly because I saw a mouse in the house. But hopefully that mouse has been caught or snapped or anything. But yeah, it has been 4 hours and 2 minutes. Almost. We just got a minute. We got a minute to go, and then I'll shut it off at 4 hours and 3 minutes because that will be a good one. Yeah, hopefully I will get lots of views for a 4 hour stream, but who knows? We'll see. But yeah, yeah, I mean, your weather is nice, and I will. Hey, decent guy, you did miss it, decent guy. But you know what? You can always watch it on replay if you're up for a 4 hour stream watching. Or what do you think, guys? Should Shan Camp for president? Peace out. Yeah, Shan Camp for president. What do you think, guys? Should I do one for decent guy or not? Or are you guys all ready to go? Yes, do one. Okay, a short one, a four answer one. Okay, let me go back to the. Let me go to the four answers then. Okay, one short one for decent guy. Okay, top 4 answers to this question. Last question, top 4 answers to this question. Name an age that people worry about turning. Name an age that people worry about turning. 50. There you go, Spirit Stalker. 50 is number 2. 50 is number 2. 60 is number 4. Not 100, not 90. There you go, Ed. 30. 30. That is number... Number 3 is 30. Now you just need that last number. It's not 80 or 21 or 105 or 21 or 13 or 18 or 150. There you go, Ed. You got it. 40. 40. That's the number 1 answer, 40. And there you go. That was the last answer. Well, there you go. There you go. There's the answers for that. And like I said, that will do it. We've gone on for over 4 hours now. We're coming up on 4 hours and 7 minutes. And when I say my goodbyes to you guys, it'll probably go up to 4 hours and 8 minutes. But hey, 4 hours was good. And hey, and you did come late, decent guy, but at least you got a question in. That was a pretty good question, I think. But yeah. Yeah, you missed landing in here, decent guy. I'm sure you probably liked that. You probably like that. Yeah, because I mean, I got called out. I mean, they said work was closing about the time I go in, so I could not go into work tonight. So I rested for a little bit, and then I came on about 10, 11:30 and did a little 4-hour stream. So I hope you guys liked it. The 4-hour stream was well worth it. But yeah, missed the first 90. Yeah, he missed the first 90 minutes, and Spirit Stalker missed maybe about 3 hours. So you all missed a little of it. But hey, you guys got here for a good majority of it. I mean, even decent guy got a question in. So hey, I mean, all's good. But yeah, that'll probably be it. It's because for me it's 3:30 in the morning. I know it's 3:30 a.m. for Spirit Stalker. I'm not sure about Decent Guy, but I know that, I know it's only 1:30 for Ed. I'm not sure about Decent Guy. I'm not sure what time zone he's in. I hope they have. Uh, I think that if you don't work those days, then they don't. Then I think they won't have to pay you. I mean, they're not going to try to pay you for anything, that you missed and everything. I mean, it's McDonald's. It's McDonald's. I mean, McDonald's is not going to, be, not going to be like, oh, I know you need the money. In fact, they were going to cut, 4:32. So it's actually an hour ahead so he's actually in Eastern time. But anyway, I was going to say they were going to cut me on Friday. And, but one of the managers, or one of them was planning to cut me. And he said it's his shift though. She wanted to cut me, but he's like, no, don't cut Matt. He needs his hours. So I'm not going to cut him. So I got to work for that, and I said, thank goodness for that, and thank goodness for working on Tuesday too. But that's still not going to make up for the hours I've missed tonight. I need like an extra night or something. But yeah, but hey, but that yeah, but I mean, instead of cutting me, he cut somebody else instead. So that was not so I was glad for that he said I needed my that he knew I needed my hours. They worked me to the bone, but it's all well worth it. But yeah, it's been 4 hours and 10 minutes, so I probably need to get off. I will see you guys if I don't work tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. If not, I will see y'all Tuesday. So y'all have a good night and a great Monday. If I don't see you tomorrow, if I might see you tomorrow, who knows? If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you on Tuesday. So see you tomorrow or Tuesday. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a good Monday. And most of all, I'll see y'all on Tuesday. Good night, everybody. Oh, I will stay warm. I will. Don't worry about me. I'm staying warm.